All right. It looks like we have to go south. Keep in mind, while I'm doing the MSQ, I do every brown quest and every blue quest along the way. So it's not straight shot 100% MSQ. I'm bringing in all of the other elements into it as well to add to the experience. Did I make it to the lamppost? I did not. Not yet, Morador. Nope. You're being called away to shoot some people. Ooh, Hunter World. Oh, or yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Go have fun. See you later. This is a great X pack to do the side quests in. I think so too, Emerald. And hi, Emerald. How are you? It's really good to see you. How's it going? Bernardino. Why? Oh, wait. Okay. All right. You're good. You're good. I thought for some reason I didn't have you in my party. All right. Let's go ahead and turn the music down and turn in-game music up. Let's get that Tuliolal vibe going. All right. All right. And this is my Ishtola and Tuliolal outfit, but I am leveling Dragoon today. So, wait, are we going to roleplay walk this? Are we going to roleplay walk? We're going to make this so fabulously leg day, right? Wait a minute. Where are you going, Bernardino? Bernardino, not that way. This way. This way. We got to go this way. All right. Let's, yeah, the coordinates, if you're wondering, are right there. That's where we're headed in the party chat. You could change squirrel to here and call it Squirreliolol. Not yet. Not yet. I still have to do the jump puzzles in Radzit before I do the puzzles here. Because I've already done the hot tub puzzle in Kugane, and now the Kugane Tower, right? I don't think there's any other ones there. But now I have to work on Radzit, so I'm going to add Radzit Squirrel tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, gotta do the Radzit the Radzit jumps. All right, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. And we're going to begin reading Waklamat's lines. This is closing off the chain, the story chain, where we start out helping the Pelu Pelu people, or Pelu Pelu people. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kuzumakua Kaba. What happened? Oh God, I'm in tears. Oh, let me try this for real. Hi, Rosalia, lurking because you gotta do some cooking. Oh, I hope your food ends up yummy. Okay, let me try this again. Koza Mauka. Kozama Uka. Is that it? Kozama Uka. I think. That first attempt was so weird. I don't even know what happened. It was like my brain did a jumping jack and fell flat on its ass. Good old DT with hard to say names. You're making Suivan Mongolian noodles. Oh my God, that sounds so yum. That sounds so good. All right, so I'm going to read this the right way this time. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama... Kozama Uka. I give up. Chances are we'll find an elector there as well before we do anything. However, we should see what your patient Tanu friend has to say. Easy for Latin Americans. I learned Spanish and I even learned some Brazilian Portuguese, but that doesn't sound like Mexican Hispanic to me. Maybe my brain is just derpy, but it doesn't even look like Mexican Hispanic. I'm so confused. You have a lot of cities with names like that. That is valid. And I look at it as being more South American overall and not just, and definitely Latin in general is very heavily influenced. It is a very heavy influence with the names they chose. And I heard that they did a lot of research. They even worked with people who know the language, and so they did their best to actually make the names reflective of South America. So Latino or Latin rather, Latin based is absolutely correct. Native American looking names, I guess so, yeah. I mean, I could see that. I can see that. I prefer to call them definitely just native based, because most natives don't like to be called Native Americans, surprisingly enough. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I understand why they don't like it. Ooh, we have to help the Hanu now.
I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise's coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you'd like to know?
My voice acting is so bad right now. The Aetherites in Area 4 are a bit much even for you. What do you mean? Like hard to find or too many?
The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River. Is that right?
Wait a minute. Who's talking? Did I just read the wrong voice? Ah, shit. Did I just make Erenville sound like the helpful Hanu? I did, didn't I? No, I made Waklamat sound like the helpful Hanu. Helpful. You know what? Bear with me. My brain cells are not working today. That's okay. I'm so glad y'all are sweet and appreciative of how bad I am at this. All right, let me read Waklamat's lines with Waklamat's voice, quote unquote. The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River. Is that right? And this is where the helpfu. Oh my God, why can't I say it right? Hanu, I'm just gonna call it Hanu. Hanu says,
It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. I will never get her accent right, so I'm not even going to try. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It seems like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama-uka, we should head over to the Arch. Dyslexic! Hi, Kiki. See, I didn't call you the word today. All right, Beans, we're going to roleplay walk to the exit of the city. This is where we're going. I'm gonna flag it in party chat so you know exactly where we're headed. No, I'm not doing the whole Dawntrail like this. This is simply for the Tuliolal experience. I'm enjoying my vacation. Look, I'm wearing my vacation outfit. I got the swagger going on. This is a whole mood. You are not new. You are not new, Kinky. Following since August 28th? No. Devarian! Hello, you excellent bean. Y'all, if you didn't meet Devarian, you've got to, okay? So I'm going to shout him out, okay? I promise not to throw any unexpected random clips at everybody. It's just your name. Look at cute, as always. So make sure you follow him. Make sure you follow this excellent bean. We rated him last night, and he was so much fun. It's such great energy. and just an absolutely fantastic human. You've really got to go check him out. So this is one of the, oh, that's not the jump puzzle. Why did I think that was, is that the jump puzzle? No, that's not the jump puzzle, is it? Nuh-uh. I'm getting buildings mixed up. We're roleplay walking to Waklamot. If you're wondering what we're doing, warning of spoilers. I'm doing day 2 of Dawntrail MSQ. The first day that I did like over 2 weeks ago. So it's been a hot minute since I was out here. Oh my gosh, you deserve it. You deserve it. You're so sweet, Devarian. You were amazing. Jump puzzles on the other side of the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure no spoilers. The jump puzzles are in the north and northeast of the city. All right. Yeah, so Venomous, you are not new. Venomous, all right, that's it. Dyslexic Ditto, Venomous, y'all are getting spankings, and they're not the good kinds. Not only that, but I am going to withhold the steppies. No steppies for you today, because you're being naughty, naughty beans. All right, Waklamot continues. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way. I'm trying to, my voice acting is really not sharp right now. I did no vocal warm-ups. La 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 la. I could do that, but then I sound like a Disney princess, and I don't think anybody wants Waklamot to sound like Cinderella. All right, time to turn up the volume. This might be a voiced scene.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Kozamauka. Oh.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
This is so pretty.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with
I love it here.
We proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I love Kozamauka. Right. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Kozamauka.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
I love this music. I love it.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Okay, I had to turn the voices up.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
This might be my second favorite place in the whole game besides lavender beds. Oh, no, I didn't mute myself. I was just being happily quiet. Oh, I have to do an M word. I have to do an M word. Okay, so Ariel redeemed M word. Welcome to Varian. You are new. Ariel said M word. They requested masterpiece. It's the sussy voice that matters. And if you didn't hear it, I'll say it one more time for you. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everything should be so lucky, or everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. All right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in a village before long. Wait a minute, they're all walking. Should we roleplay walk this too? should we? Because look, it's like right over there. Like, y'all are walking. I didn't think I would walk anything, so this is not planned. This is just like taking a view. And I'll turn the music up a little bit. Oh, this is the introduction to the second group of peoples that we are helping. When the squad pulls up, seriously, right? I'm protected by Diana and Corbin, and somebody just ran up there and killed some things that was probably Berbernito, and this is beautiful, though. I want to live here. I want to live here. I think the only thing I would hate about this is that there would be so many fucking mosquitoes, y'all. The mosquitoes would be absolutely horrible. I would not want I would not want all the mosquitoes. All right, I'm going to do something. Because the person benefiting from those spells right now isn't actually... Did I not get any? God. Okay. Once I'm done with this quest, I will go buy more actions. And then we will turn on the teleportation fee reduction and the battle experience buff as well.
Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okay, Hanu.
Oh my gosh, Heat of the Battle 2, and I can't remember what the Aetherite one is called. All right. Now Kinky, I gave you officer rank. I did, right? Just to make double sure. Yeah. All right. All right. Had to turn the music down just a touch. It's a little loud. Or not. It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh, Kali! Oh, Kalai? Oh, Kalai? Oh, what now? Girl, same. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard of it in the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival.
Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Holly, welcome you to OK Hanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession.
I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth.
All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For in the moment, Please enjoy the hospitality of our village.
That's how I walk in real life. I'm kidding. Oh my God. But seriously, that's how I feel like I walk in real life. Like lately, I'm like so freaking broken. Right then, it helped to do some investigating at Wanchupelo. So let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a diversion of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alizé, and Cryle could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wook Lamont, Meppermint, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Good idea. Thank you for the lurks, lovelies. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that so much. All right. Unlocked this. Oh. Can't even spend those there yet. It's not nice that Goddess told her to join me for this part. I mean, it is. I'm glad that I wear something else so I don't look like her exactly, you know? Dispirited Hanu sighs, saying, "You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Geez, we're doing this after that big hurricane, or both of those big hurricanes. Heck, man. Speaking of which, by the way, speaking of hurricanes, my sister was directly impacted by the one that hit on the border of Tennessee and North Carolina. That's where she lives. And I haven't heard from her since, so I have a feeling that she and her family have been displaced. And yeah, I'm very stressed out not knowing what happened to her or her family. I'm sure they're all alive and well, but she literally just bought that house like 4 years ago for it to be completely destroyed by the hurricane. So I'm just like really hoping I hear from her soon, you know, just to get an idea of how they're doing. You didn't know we were in Florida? Right. Venomous, I will be updating people once I hear anything at all. She probably doesn't even have her email that she emails me with connected to her phone at the time. And if they were displaced, yeah, they're probably fine. I mean, she could go live with my parents, her and her husband. So I'm not worried about them. But the loss at her house is going to be deeply felt. I know it. But my best friend, and here's the good news out of all this, ironically, or coincidentally rather, the good news is my best friend down in Florida, she lives in an area that was surrounded by like dozens of tornadoes, and her house didn't get hit, but like everything around her did. She is extremely lucky. I don't know. She's extremely lucky. She's recovering from post-hurricane fatigue. But if she comes into stream, she might say hello. Right? Rolled a 20 in evasion? No shit, man. Oh, that must have been so scary for her. But I'm so glad that they are okay. Because her mom is like so disabled that she's not even mobile. She's not even mobile. So, like, they wouldn't have been able to get her out in time. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portions of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I could do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Connor! Hi, cutie! Oh my goodness! Hello, adorable bean! I'm gonna invite you to the party, you heckin' sweet bean! I wonder if I'm gonna get a trial or a duty today. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. All right. Oops. Wait, can I get up there that way? Nope. Yep, this music is catchy as fuck. You'd see it's worth giving a look at the skybox here. They did capture the Iguachu vibes well. I need to do both areas, then I should get the first one. Oh, okay. S. Oh, it's an S. I was way off. You might be able to get to the first duty today? Okay, yeah, so once I'm done with helping the Hanu, probably, right? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. I did the whole Paleo quest, yep. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! We ought to hurry over too. I did. I started out with the Paleo quest. The Paleo quest was the first MSQ stream I did for Dawntrail. I did all of it in one day. I was a lot of quests. I did all the brown quests and blue quests too, so it took a long time. 9.5 hours. I gotta drink more water than that.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
I'm gonna turn that down a little.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
She doesn't sound too thrilled. I don't blame her.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Oops.
In
Pausing.
homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feet of Reeds.
Hey, lovely people, I am back. And I hope that you had a nice break while I was gone. I brought back extra water, so totally hydrated. Let me get caught up. Hello, Paxit. How's it going? Good to see you, lovely. Eating porridge with jam. That sounds so good. Which number zone are we in? Well, I helped the Palu the first go, and I finished the Palu quests. Now we're helping the Hanu. And Okahanu, specifically. All right, Morito. You are not new. You're going to get a spanking. You're going to get a spanking, and it's not a good one. Behave yourselves. Don't do this to yourself. It's going to hurt. I'm going to inflict pain and agony. And yeah, I'm terrifying, aren't I? Really? You're surprised they added back the third instances? They cut down to 2 instances. The cut down to 2 instances? I don't even know what you're talking about. What? What do you mean? Siren. Now, Siren, you're going to get a spanking too. Now, you are definitely not new. Y'all, terrible, terrible fibbers. Terrible, naughty, misbehaving. Threatening chat with a good time. I know it's going to hurt. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be fun.
Hello.
It's going to... Siren, thank you for following. Siren, does that make you new? Wait a minute. Siren, I see what you did there. Okay. I see what you did there. You just got out of a spanking. Oh my god. Acidic dragon. No. Oh my god, y'all are making yourselves new. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. But you're not new. What am I going to do with you now? You'll sacrifice yourself so Sturmer eats bad things. I will. No. Ariel, no. Don't do that. No, don't do that. All DT zones have 3 instances to help alleviate server strain. They cut it down to 2 when they opened the DCs again, but you guys added the 3rd instances back at some point. Oh, wow. I want spaghetti, but I can't have spaghetti with cheese anymore, so I don't know how I feel about spaghetti anymore. I'm gonna have to find a new way to eat my spaghetti. You could have my spaghetti for now, because acidic. I don't know if you know, but like the last week I was gone for like 5 days, and reason is because when I went to see my doctor, they found out that my blood pressure was like stupidly high, like almost 200 over 92. Not almost 200. I'm sorry. Almost. Wait. Yeah, it was 190 over 92 was my blood pressure reading at a regular doctor visit. I've never had hypertension before, so I don't know what this was. Then they found out that my thyroid isn't working, and I don't know how long it's been that it hasn't been working. So I have to have a massive diet change. Yeah, in order to save my life. I went into the doctor to have them look at my toe and say, yeah, you've got an infection here, have some antibiotics. It turned into a lot more than that. So now I'm on this like very intensive thyroid and blood pressure medication routine. The blood pressure is probably directly related to the thyroid because it balances all that out. It kind of balances everything in your body. And yeah, apparently my thyroid's just dying. Nobody knows why. But anyway, no, I don't mind. The good news is the medication is super helpful, and I feel so much better on it. And now, the first 5 days that I was gone was just me overcoming all the side effects of the meds. There were a lot of side effects. They were horrible. Yeah, absolutely miserable. Cheese is inflammatory. Well, no, cheese has no. That's not why, but it could be inflammatory. The cheese contains calcium, and the calcium blocks my thyroid medicine from working at all. so I can't eat calcium in my foods anymore. Well, I mean, I can, but I have to be really careful about how much I eat and when. So, like, my tendency to eat cheese is to dose up my food with, like, lots of cheese. I can't do that now. True, it is also very high in salt content, absolutely high in sodium, which would definitely make my heart and blood pressure even worse. The good news is I don't have type 2 diabetes, and I don't have high cholesterol, and you know, there's a lot of things that came back positive, but the thyroid getting ready to die is the worst of it. Yeah, I don't like that very much. All because my toe was infected. That's the only reason I even know about all this. But we're here, and I'm feeling good today. So let's do this MSQ. Warning to everybody. We're doing Dawntrail MSQ. We're helping the Hanu, or the Hanu. I don't know if they're Hanu or just Hanu, but we're helping the Hanu, and we already helped. Yes, big spoilers. And just so you know, spoilers are in the title. They're in my Twitter Go Live notification, and they're in my Go Live notification in the Discord server. So I made sure that I got all my bases covered today. Your thyroid meds only made you reduce cheese, but the water retention is what you really see. The more cheese you eat, the more your feet swell. Valid. Yeah. You know what, Ariel? For the first time in months, I can actually recognize my feet. It's so cool to be able to feel the bones in my feet. Like, I have skinny little feet, and having my feet blown up into balloons was so painful and awful, and I hated it. Now my feet are normal again. You can live without your thyroid. However, you'll need to take hormone replacement medication for the rest of your life in order to stay healthy and prevent certain side effects and symptoms. Thyroid removal surgery, known as thyroidectomy, is a common surgery that can treat certain thyroid conditions. Yep, I hope I never have to have the surgery, but I'm not afraid of it. If I have to have the surgery, I'll get it done. No, cheese is not greater than thyroid. No, it's not. Well, I mean, cheese is powerful when it blocks my thyroid medicine. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hanu, but just saying Hanu is correct too? Ah, okay. Yes, it is. Both your brother and your sister had thyroid cancer, so you're definitely an advocate for health and lifestyle changes. Well, I'm honestly struggling with the money to buy the food I need, which is a really huge struggle because doctors don't pay that fucking bill. But yeah. I've been adding like helpful, healthy snack foods and healthy drinks to my throne wish list. And because as a content creator, I generally only eat once or twice a day. I would go, you know, that 15-hour stream I did that one time, I ate twice that day, 2 times total. No snacks. I'm not a snacker. I don't keep junk around the house. I don't eat ice cream. I don't drink sodas. I don't have any of that shit. I never did. So having to get used to eating a different way is very tricky for me because I'm used to just eating a meal and working all day and then eating a meal at night a couple hours before bed. You would pick cheese over thyroid? I want cheese. Skiff, how's it going? I will live vicariously through your cheese eating pursuits, okay? That's what I'll do. You tell me about your cheese eating pursuits and I will be happy for you. And I'll be like, yes, get the cheese. You're a huge fan of intermittent fasting, but it is still within an 8-hour window and usually 3 meals. I can't do intermittent fasting with the time that I have to take my meds. But when I wasn't having to take these meds, that would have been perfectly fine. But I can't do it quite that way. No, I can't do it that way. I have to pace myself. I have to keep my metabolism going, keep my circulation going as best I can, even though my circulatory system is really shot right now. Believe you, there's a reason you had to go get sustenance a little bit ago. Otherwise, you'd not have eaten till 10 or 11 tonight. I need to figure out how to do that in an affordable way because we don't live in an area where we can just garden or plant or whatever. It's just not possible. In fact, if anything, if we were to get a garden going, it would cost us so much fucking money that we don't have. And it's like, especially if we want to grow more than 2 things. So yeah, it's frustrating, but I'm working it out. We're looking at solutions that are sustainable. Sanic! Hi, Sanic! How you doing, cutie? All right, so Zanu Hali, this is spoilers. Dawntrail story coming up. Everybody hold on to your seats. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the feat of reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Oh, their smile is so cute, right?
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we could take the stone by force?
Rude.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to
Hi,
engage
Mama.
a
Thank
feat
you
bearing
for the
combat
Prime
without
sub.
their
Thank you.
consent, word of your immediate
Thank you so much,
disqualification
lovely.
will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens?
What did he call me? What did he call us?
You know the answer to that. Compared to
Oh,
the
her?
first
Oh,
and second
no.
promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Oh, that's mean.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Oh, he's a fucking bully, isn't he? He's so mean.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta mess with me. I have a furious emote.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
I'm on vacation. I'm gonna punch him for the taco. Damn straight. I'm gonna steal that taco.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
It's interesting how we put an emphasis on always eating when fasting is a natural part of our existence. Actually that's debatable because hunter-gatherer as a species, always gathering. You don't gather a bunch of stuff and walk 100 miles and then decide to eat it. You eat while you go, so you have the energy to travel long distances. Technically, based on our natural species, not, I mean, before city-states and shit, we ate as we went. We did not neglect our bodies when we were working that hard and walking that far. We had to replace energy, man. It might be natural now, given what our 9-to-5 schedule suggests, but I don't live on a 9-to-5 schedule. You're a huge fan of flax and chia seed. Excellent source of healthy fats. Very true. I like chia seeds in my shakes, but they're also very expensive. Let's look at the expense of what this food costs. How much do y'all spend on chia seeds? I don't know about you, but I'm gonna tell you something. My income as a content creator right now is really not all that great, you know? Probably because Twitch takes half of everything, but the point is, it's not all that. And yeah, you know, a pack of chia seeds is enough to break me for a week. Not gonna happen. Like, you know, absolutely I agree that that eating unhealthy is a choice that we can make, but financially, if all you could eat is a can of raviolis, then eat that can of raviolis and don't feel ashamed of it. I'd rather have something to eat than buy a bag of chia seeds and not be able to eat for a week. You know, because I tell you, once you know how much I'm making about every month right now on average, about $900, and I have a family. Yeah, I'm not buying myself a bag of chia seeds, but if you've got the money, or you've got the resources, or you can farm or garden those chia seeds, then you go for it. You do it, and I'll cheer you on too, because that's really great. I can't go to Costco. Costco's 100 miles away, one direction. Yep, can't go to Costco. It's safe to never try to guess at let's put it this way. There are valid, legitimate, logistical reasons why I don't have them. Like, you know, I am very health conscious. It's safe to assume that I would do what is within my power to be healthy and eat right. Because I actually do care about my health. I know, it's kind of surprising, right? The fact that we have ramen in our cabinets, even though I care about my health and I try to eat better. There's reasons. There's valid reasons. So many of them that I have focused on for the last 5 years in trying to solve. Yeah, like, turn Mep into a farmer. I would love to garden. I just don't have the means to at all. Yeah, it's more of a, we had to survive some rough days every now and then. Valid. Yeah. 800 calories a day. 800 calories a day is definitely not enough. No, it's not. It's better than starving, but it's not good for you, right? But yeah, the thing is, when a doctor yells at us and they're like, you need to eat right, I'm like, sure, tell my boss that when they can't even pay me a living wage. Go for it. That's why I'm self-employed now, but I'm still not making a living wage. Even 1,200 is a deficit. Yep. Yeah, 1,200 is a deficit. Like, you should be eating more. And you know what really got me about doctors telling us things like that? It wasn't that my doctor was telling me I need to eat right. It's my doctor telling me I need to move more. Right after I looked him dead square in the eyes and said, "My sweet brother in Christ, I walk 17 miles a day. Average. 7 days a week. All year round. At a rapid pace. And you're telling me I need to move more?" Isn't it cute when doctors think that you just gotta move more and eat better to lose weight? Sure. Get your head out of the fucking clouds, man. I was so mad at my doctor that day. And as you can tell, I'm still a little bit salty about that. It was impressive. I was very strong, but I was also fat and unhealthy, according to my doctor. Yeah. They just think that they think that this is to fix for every single person that looks like a tater tot. It's moving more and eating better is not going to fix 99% of our problems. It will help alleviate symptoms, and it'll help slow and delay the progress of genetic diseases, things that we are born with that we are not in control of. Like, did you know that everybody in my husband's family has heart disease or cardiovascular disease? They're born with it. They were having heart attacks, all of them in their 40s. Their 40s. No matter how rich or healthy they were. Like, I'm done assuming that it's all about exercising more and eating organic and this and that, because the country doesn't even allow us a living wage to cover that. They want the poor to be unhealthy. And it's just all there is to it. Maybe true 9/10, but it's quite rude to assume that 10th person hasn't already tried it. That's true. Like, why would a doctor look at me and say move more after I literally told him exactly how much I move? 17 miles a day, 7 days a week, rapid paced walking isn't enough? Okay, I need to be an Olympic athlete then. Organic is a scam, except for the Dirty Dozen. Yeah, it is. Organic is a scam. I don't usually buy organic. If I could even afford it, I don't. I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather just get normal vegetables. Yeah. Oh my doctor knew. He knew. Yeah. And that's, now, to be fair, I did have another doctor specialist in the past tell me to lose weight, and it would help ease the symptoms of what I was going through at the time. And he was right, but he didn't proceed to tell me how to lose weight. He did not assume that I was eating wrong. He did not assume that I was moving not enough. He simply looked at me and said, "You need to lose weight. This will help your condition." And I ended up dropping like 120 pounds. And he was right. The condition that I had went into remission. So yeah, sometimes it's right. Thank you. Thank you for the clap. You could definitely understand why they tell me that. Yeah. You're close to 30 and currently dealing with being unable to bend your knees for the past week. No idea what it is, but you'll be getting it checked when you can. That's another thing. When a doctor tells you to move more, but your knees hurt after walking for 5 minutes. And I was so glad that the doctor that I went to see last week did not do that to me. I looked at her and I said, I try to be active now, but I walked on my treadmill for 5 minutes at a reasonable pace. It was not severely inclined or anything fancy. It was just flat with the surface. My knee was injured and swollen and sore for a week after that. And she discovered why I can't move that much now. That's one of the reasons they're treating me for stuff. You're starting on that battle. It'd be nice if you could drop to 90 kgs. Just try to be healthier. That's what I did. Just try to be healthier. You're talking from the viewpoint of a daughter watching her mom go through all that with Weight Watchers, Jenny Craig, and was still unable to lose the weight and had doctors that kept telling her she didn't have anything medically that would cause the issue she had. Come to find out, she had lipedema, lymphedema, and a few other health issues that complicated things. Yeah, I'm just sitting here discovering that I have hypothyroidism, which is a known massive factor towards uncontrollable weight gain. And I'm like, oh, no wonder I'm shaped like a potato now. I don't overeat, and I do move. I just can't do the treadmill. The lowest you ever knew of her being weight-wise was 400 pounds, and the highest was over 700. Oh, bless her. My mother has lymphedema, and it turns out that she has a failing thyroid and didn't tell me. So I do get this genetic tendency from her. I don't know if it's Hashimoto's disease or my pituitary gland not working effectively. They have to run more tests and find out what's causing this. You struggle with stairs, otherwise you're fine walking. It's confusing because this inability to use your knees just happened out of nowhere. That has me very worried. I wonder if it's like a type of rheumatoid arthritis. My sister has rheumatoid arthritis. My sister has rheumatoid, and she came down with it when she was 27 years old. And it kind of came out of nowhere for her. It did the same. Okay, we're gonna read more Dawntrail, guys. I so just like navigated my brain cell to so much interesting discourse here. But I promised you something I have to deliver on. All right, let's see. Woklama says, I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help this Hanu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are growing? Of course, follow me. Man, yeah, get that looked at. Corbin. I hope you feel better. But Morito, I hope you feel better too. Like, I hate to talk about weight loss because for me, it's never been watching a scale, looking how much I weigh. The only reason I knew how much I lost is because my doctor took my weight at various appointments. And so it was like right there in front of me, you know, I couldn't avoid seeing the numbers when I had so many doctor appointments. Mom always said what she had used to be something people wanted in the Middle Ages. They called it childbearing hips when it was actually health issues. But humanity at the time wasn't smart enough to know it. Isn't that interesting? I've always been told the same thing, that I have childbearing hips, even though it's been related to health all this time. You're good. You just had a scare last time. Morito. You're replacing one of your meals with grass and cutting down on snacks. Grass? What do you mean grass? You're not going in your yard and eating grass, are you? I'm side-eyeing you, my friend. Don't be going eating grass. That stuff tastes nasty. Oh, salad stuff. Oh, okay. Healthy salad stuff, vegetable stuff. That's a good place to start. That's a really good place to start. Honored visitor, might you lend me your aid? Since the storm, I've worked day and night to repair our homes, and the end is finally in sight. The last step is to coat the floors and foundations with resin that protects from water, but there's simply too much work for one pair of claws. Yes, I'm doing a side quest. You do take it for granted you lost about 100 pounds and have another 30 or so to go. You're mostly eating raw cruciferous like broccoli. Ooh, I love those. I love broccoli and cauliflower. There's a reason cows need 4 stomachs to eat grass. True. Very true. You will help then? Ah, splendid! We should start by gathering the resin from the trees to the north of Okahanu. Then all we have to do is use it to coat the structures in Okabikabi. Yeah, tell me I said that right. Okabekbi. To fortify them against the elements. I'll apply resin to the floors after I've made my final repairs, and I ask that you handle the supporting pillars. Afterwards, they should withstand the worst that heavens could throw at them. I'm not gonna even try. Okay, we're gonna go do this quest first. Okay. I'm going to drive you around. Bird Burrito, jump in. Oh my goodness, you're not tiny anymore. That's so funny. All right, anybody else want to ride? Anybody else? Anybody at all? Okay, I think we're good. Diana's out here gathering. Good opportunity to do that. Close enough, but you're not sure they say the name of that one. Oh, damn. I want somebody to teach me. This is the part of the MSQ you wish there was more voice acting. Pronounce all these DT names aloud, please. Right? I heard somebody did that. Did a whole big recording of every name in Dawntrail, but I didn't look it up because I didn't want spoilers at the time. I should have bookmarked it. Battle or barrel of resin. Bernito, you haven't done this quest yet? Did you wait for me to get to this point, Bernito? Oh my gosh. The thick, viscous resin pours slowly into the bottle. Go to Okabikabi. God damn it. Okabikabi. And coat it supporting pillars. I feel really bad that I can't say it. Oh boy. Where do we go from here? Oh, we go way down there. Okay. Some other creators are saying they should be legally forced to say their name before they show it. I think so. You know what? I think so. It's either gather or start doing fates. Gathering is quieter for MSQ. That's true. Fates are really noisy, aren't they? Yeah. You almost never do grays. I'm doing the grays. Oh, you didn't do the grays. I see. Yeah. I'm so far enjoying what the grays have to add to the experience. Like, you get to know more about the people you're helping. You get to know a little more about the area that you're in. You get to see parts of the map that you might miss if you just like streamline the MSQ. And it's kind of fun. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. I just sidetracked, sorry. All right. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. I sidetracked. I totally derped. It's okay. All right. Okay, so we gotta go east. No, we gotta go east. Bernito! Jump on in. Why not both? I'm doing all of it. I'm doing an MSQ, I'm doing a browns, I'm doing a blues, and I'm doing them as I go through each area. So I won't leave this area until every single brown quest and blue one that I could see are done. This is something I should have done with the... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm so directionally challenged. Well, that's okay. We're doing some sightseeing, Bernito. Look at these cute tucalibris. Aren't they cute? There's so many of them. Sightseeing, guys. Bear with me. Anybody have a camera? Are we there yet? Mom, I gotta go pee. Anyway, yeah, we got a little sidetracked there. I have to find my way around this place now. But seriously, if y'all are ever thinking of, if y'all are gonna have kids at G2, I know you're expecting, huh? That's definitely something you're gonna be hearing. That is something you'll be hearing. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Mom! As speaking as a parent. Can confirm. At least we don't have kids out here in Tuliolal. Yep. Mom, she touched me. Can we go to McDonald's, Mom? We have something at home already. Kid gets home and finds Mom grilling chicken and vegetables. Kid instantly gets moody and is like, I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. Gotta love it. All right. Repellent resin. But Bernito is not a Lalafell anymore, so Bernito can't act like a little pesky potato in the back seat going, are we there yet? He can't do it quite the same way because he's tall now. And watch it for now. Gosh dang it, Bernardino. You're not supposed to do that. All right, cuties, back in the car. We gotta go all the way back. All the way back. So yeah, I kinda just like going around and seeing everything while we travel back and forth. It's fun. Also, this is a great way to see any minty air currents that you might miss. And speaking of, I have not been using my Aether Compass. Ooh, northeast. Let's go northeast. We're gonna go northeast. There's an air current up here. Kid 2, I did not. You touched me. Kid number 1, I did not. Mom, if you two don't quiet down and behave, I'll pull this car over and you can walk home. Oh my God, every parent ever. Every parent ever. 10 yalms to the east. Okay, it's right over here. It should be like right over here. To the northeast. Where? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Found it. You had a friend whose mom did actually make them walk home. No way! Oh my gosh. I was a bit of a brat when I was a kid, and would talk back at my parents when we went out to eat dinner sometimes because, well, I mean, honestly, in hindsight, my parents are horrible people, but anyway, that's besides the point. The point is this, that they wouldn't make me walk home, but what they did do, they would basically drop everything, dinner over, whether we were done eating or not, take us home and send me to bed. So that was valid. I thought that was a valid punishment for the brattiness I used to do, the things I used to say. You told yourself you would take this one. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Big river. This is cool. This is cool. Something I'm not used to seeing in this game is a big, huge river going through the area. Wow, that's kind of cool. I like that. I've seen it in a lot of other games, but that's interesting. You flew. I see what you did there, Burn. Your partner. One kid at a time, see how that goes. Your partner wants lots, but he knows that you draw the line on when you've had enough. Yeah. Lots of kids is kind of a scary thing anyway nowadays, unless you're rolling in wealth and luxury. Kids are fucking expensive. If you don't make a 6-7 figure income, or 6-figure income, not 7. If you don't make a 6-figure income, forget it. Forget about having a lot of kids. So your kids are going to suffer and struggle and go hungry and go without what they need. It's just how it is. I'm glad my kids decided not to have kids for that reason. I mean, I respect everybody's choice and ability to have kids, but I'm glad my kids chose not to, because they know. They don't think it's worth it. Where are we? Oh, wow, we're over here. We're going a long way. We're getting air currents. If you're wondering what we're doing in the middle of nowhere. To the west? Oh, wow. So straight the other way. Oh, how did I miss that? Whoa. All right. It must be over here. The people who choose to have like half a dozen kids when they already aren't well off. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I have a family member that did that. Was not well off, had a bunch of kids. Then when their kids grew up, they went and adopted more because they were getting state money for it. That is so messed up. I do not like that. Oh, now we gotta go to the east. We're gonna do a side tour here. We're getting air currents. It makes me move faster, so I want to get them. Funny enough, your sister, who swore she'd never set foot in another school, is now a teacher. Oh, I love that. Aw, that's so cool. Depends on how you time out the births. That's true too. Yeah. Like if you have it close together, it's really hard. Financially really hard. All right, where's the air current? It's here somewhere. Aha, there it is, found it. You move to a large property, you're building a big house. It's not like city life, but your previous partner, where space was so much money, you were going to stop at like 1 or 2 kids. Yeah. You mean, some don't believe in birth control or even self-control, but you're not judging them because you lack self-control. I don't judge people for that either. I mean, I would be a bit of a hypocrite if I did. What's self-control? I'm learning self-control with my cheese. With my inability to eat cheese. Wait. Whee! I had to jump in like Bernardino. Okay, we are definitely not traveling all that way back. Let's go ahead and head back to Oak. Okay, we're getting back in the car. We're getting back in the car. No, don't leave me, Seymour. We drive you. Jump in. Suffer with me. Oops. Oh boy. Oh my God. I knew I forgot something. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. We're going a long way. I was kidding when I said I like to do a big tour. I was kidding. Oh. Just don't steal your shoes. Hey, I didn't take your last pair of shoes. Did you ever find them? Did you ever find your shoes? That is so funny. You were like, this is my new glam. And I'm like, that's a great glam. And bro, where's your shoes? Oh, there's an ad break. We're just going to keep driving, but I'm going to put this on a break screen for now because we're just driving, but I'm going to still be talking and stuff. Okay. I'm going to still talk to y'all, but we're on a break screen. So people who are stuck behind an ad wall don't, they don't feel like they're actually like missing anything. Like, I don't want to mislead people. We're doing so much content. I am driving and swimming across the river. The glam was never updated. Oh, no wonder. Oh, one of your neighbors is the opposite of you. She has 10 kids, and by kids you mean milky goats. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. Honestly, on a funny note, at least goats can like return their weight in revenue or whatever because of goat's milk and stuff. That kind of kid's a good kid, right? All right, we're going to drive past the MSQ. We're not going to do that yet. Going straight over to the Aetheryte where I'm going to attune. Can't believe I forgot that again every time, I swear, right? I always forget that. I'm even going to make sure that I that I lick the Aetheryte before I talk to the NPC. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for clipping, Ariel. They cost to feed but don't go to college, so she figures she's ahead. Goats are so cute though. I love goats. They're cute and they're funny and they're just great. I love goats. If I had the property that oh wait, Kinky, you're in a party. I can't invite you. You're in a queue. I can't invite you, my friend. Big shiny Heckin pajama wearing femro over here. Looking snazzy in his chocobo pants. Those are cute on you. Those are so cute. Weirdly enough, statistically, lower income families are likelier to be larger. That is interesting, isn't it? And, well, I mean, statistically speaking, you're not going to keep your money if you have a bunch of kids. You're always going to be poor. Unless you're in the 1% making a 6-7 figure income. That was swift work and well done. The pillars that support our feet are every bit as vital as the reeds which guard our heads. If they are damaged, the very foundation of our lives becomes unsteady. You may have never seen such houses as these, but they're built this way for a reason. In these humid climes, our elevated wooden floors are cooled by the air flowing upward and help keep floodwaters from wetting our feet. The white discs on the pillars aren't merely decorative either. They keep away mice and other small animals. But for all its benefits, wood rots easily, so we must reinforce it or else be stuck in a cycle of constant rebuilding. Thanks to your help, these structures will hopefully still be here for years to come. Take this, a small token of appreciation for your efforts. So that was the end of a brown quest. That was not the MSQ. That was not the MSQ. Now we're going to go lick the aetherite. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Beans. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass sometimes. I love you. I appreciate you. I care deeply about your entertainment. I hope you don't mind me reading out loud without any imagery to go with it. People that come from a higher income bracket are more likely to wait until later to get married. True, because they're usually focused on focused on their career and their education at that time. They don't have time to go and have kids. But yeah, I always found that interesting. Education plays a large role. Access to education plays a large role. I'm highly educated. I was on a dean's list at my university for the entire time I was there. But the degree I had was going to earn me $28,000 a year if I was lucky. Now, did you know that there are jobs being offered to people with master's degrees offering $11 to $12 an hour? Tell me how education is valued, and I'm going to say bullshit. It is not valued anymore. It's not. It should be, but it isn't. All right, let's see. Fields of Gold. Wait, no, we have another side quest to do. Where is it? It is over here. Oh. Yeah, very serious, Alama. Very serious. There's, the tech industry is especially hurting right now. That was a tech job that was getting that. The expectations of that job were obscene. Everything past university is just if you really like academia. True. Yep. It depends on what you get your degree in. Like, if you get your degree in, if you get your degrees as a doctor, go into nursing, medical field specifically, you'll make more. If you go, even if you become a pharmacist, a pharmacist technician, you'll make a decent wage, but it still, debatable whether it's a living wage or not with how much everything costs, but yeah. Yep. Gotta love the old entry-level position looking for 5 years of experience, master's degree for $40,000 a year. Right? And it's not a living wage. All that work that these people are doing to go through college, and their jobs aren't even paying them enough to pay off the debt. The whole Northeast U.S. is ridiculous right now. Very true. Very true. Can confirm. Can confirm. Now we're picking wilted reeds. As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Oh, this is a very sad, bleak-looking bunch of fields, isn't it? And there's no Hanu on their pedestals or whatever. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. I decided to go ahead and do the MSQ before I pick up the next brown quest. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Okay, interesting. Your sister's mortgage in New Jersey is about what your mom spends for everything in a month. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's insane. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. A lethargic frog? It's not a healthy frog, is it? Poor little frog. Can we just, go get a bunch of bugs and give it to the frog for now, at least? not just let it hop away like that. I love how they're out here inspecting with me. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we could share our discoveries. So far, I love it. So far, I'm really loving Dawntrail. It's been a really good storytelling experience. Like I'm having, I'm enjoying it from a world building and character development experience, and seeing a lot of positivity, and I mean positivity in terms of I'm excited to see where this goes kind of positivity. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful or alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right! I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Waklamant's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. I like how they throw that in our face. That's right. We're Waklamant's cheerleaders. It's our job to cheer her on and accompany her and mentor her. The rain in the first one was murder on your rig, but it was fun. I can't wait to see the duties. I know they're going to be terribly painful, and I'm excited. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Oh, in that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes in other games, the rain is usually what locks me up or lags me up so bad that I can't move. So it could have been the rain that did that. Uh-oh. Where's my friends? I lost my friends. Okay. DDoS. Oh, maybe. The denser foliage is also very taxing here. It is. Now, I'm not. Let me know if I look like I'm lagging or breaking up or whatever on your side, guys, because it looks okay to me, but I'm not really staring at OBS right now. It's a good thing I have the gaming on a separate rig from all of my other streaming stuff, or this would be hell. I wouldn't even be able to do it. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and target out. Target a section and examine it in more detail with the thing. All right. Whole group lagged and lost healer right after pull. Oh wait, you just got DDoS just now? What server are you on, Acid? Like, yeah, what server are you on? What data center? I was, aha. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. On Dynamis? Huh. You did have on group member lag out this morning. One group member lag out this morning during one of your roulettes. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Wait, where was that? I saw it light up. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. It just lit up. Where did it go? Where did it go? Come on. It was like right there, somewhere in here. Oh my gosh. You're Pokeballing every now and then? Not today though. Oh, come on. I missed it. I need to go slower, I think. I can't zoom in anymore. Oh no. Hello? Hello, broken spot? Hello, come to map? Yeah. Show yourself or whatever? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just checking everything. It's down here. It's got to be down here. It lit up and I can't see it now. How long is it going to take me to find this spot? This is going to take forever. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Okay. I've got to go visit the washroom really quick, which is probably distracting me so much that I can't even do this. So I'll be right back really quick, everybody. All right, I'm back. And I'm hydrated. Again, let's do this. All right. Click the thing. Well, no, not click the thing. I swear to God I lost it. Wait a minute, look at that. I found it. Good morning. Thank you. My son just woke up and came through and fist bumped me. All right, we found it. It's the missing eye. I was in the wrong spot. Thank you for welcoming me back. You're very sweet. Oh my goodness. Oni, thank you for the gigantified emote. You're so heckin' cute. Thank you, love. Cryle says, oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there could be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving it to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokixa for the missing eye. Oh my God, these words. Uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Abokisha? Oh. 2 of these I know. Abokisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uwipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who could blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are, indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcade equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphado. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, yay! Safe travels, Gray. Safe travels, and thank you for the lurk while you drive. Oh, Ihi-han! Ihi-hana is a harvest festival. Is it? Isn't it? I'm glad that I don't read all this before I do the content because it's a little more awkward and entertaining trying to wing it when I'm here. That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We don't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first time hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihi-hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I'll accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okehanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. The float is a primal. No, it's not. Hocus pocus. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The float is not a primal. No. No, there's no pizza. No pizza. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Shh. But it's not a no! Lulu! Hi, cutie! Oh my goodness. Wait. How did you get up there? Whee! How did you do that? You sneaky little bean. You clever little climber. How did you get up there? Do you know how she got up there, Bernardino? Oh my gosh! Kinky, how did you get up there too? What? Well, oh, duh. Oh boy. My brain cells like, yeah, I just had a blonde moment. I'm sorry to my fellow blondes, but my brain had a blonde moment there. Your chicken also made it in. Oh my god. Cryo says, thanks to Waklamot, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's a Zabra, a Shpra? What is that name? Who only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, wait. Oh, that one. Okay. Don't worry. I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problem. Let's head to Okabikbi to the east of here. Lally ho! Oh my gosh. Look at, oh, I can't believe you got your chocobo in it. It's so funny. Look at it. It's ready for a joyride in the festival thingy. Wook Ivu is the best. Oh, we still have a brown quest to do. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Yep, we have a brown quest to do. And I think it's upstairs. I think it's up here. So one more quest before I leave. I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. Found it. Oh, I simply don't have enough. I'll never finish at this rate. Oh, but a kind soul may change that. Ah, kind and strong. Strong enough, I think, to help me with a little problem I have. You see, soon we Hanu will begin to shed our feathers and grow new coats. But the great storm washed away our store of combs. We can't very well use our claws, so I've spent every spare moment since crafting as many as I can. Now, my supplies run short. But if I had a shell from a mature marbled beetle, I could make enough combs for everyone. Please make haste to the southwestern forest and hunt one. I can feel my feathers falling out as we speak. Oh, she's losing her feathers. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Or they are losing their feathers. I don't think I feel safe assuming the gender of the Hanu. Jump on in, Kona. I'll give you a ride. Kona! That is such a cute glam. I love that glam. Look at that glam. It's so adorable. I think I've complimented that glam before, but I really love it. I'm going to keep coming back to it. All right, where are we going? Whee! Oh, sorry, guys. Did I tell you to keep your seatbelts on? Oh, yeah, we are over on Kraken. That's Alize's outfit? What is? No, that's not Alize's outfit. No. It might bear a little bit of similarity, but it's definitely not the same. All right, where are we headed? Let's zoom out. All right, we have to go south. We have to go south west, specifically. Ooh. Well, actually, we're just going straight west first because there's a minty current over there. This music is so fun. Kraken, the home of the bestest people. Aw, we do have a lot of good people here. We have a lot of good people on this server. The music is so good out here too. Is that a little butterfly? Oh my god, it's a butterfly. It's a butterfly. Oh my god, look, 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 look. Give me the butterfly. Okay, we're going. I love how many people come over to Kraken, and I'm still recruiting people over to Kraken. We need more of you to come to Kraken and join our FC so that I can recruit you and yeah, the house is pretty. No, but only if y'all want to. It's free. It is free to move over here. Oh, this music is so good. Oh my god, I love it. All right, so we have to go straight south for this one. Directionally challenged again. I started to go north. This is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. Discount Shadowbringers Alizé? Ah, that explains it. Oh, I'll put it back down. Don't worry. But it's just not right now. Yeah, I'll put it back. If there's something missing, it's temporary. Sorry, guys. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to swim. I guess I have to swim. All right. Sorry, Kiki. Oh my god, you could jump on him. Ah, this is great. I love walking on giant lily pads. Okay, where is this thing? Southwest? Over here? Is it on a cliff? Oh god, it's probably up there, isn't it? Oh no. Is it up there? It's on the cliff. Of course it's on the cliff. Of course. The chess piece is the same. Everything else is improvised. Ooh. Wait, it's not on a cliff. It's a cave. Oh, I love this. I love this. Ah, I love this. This is probably... Oh, I love all this. Look at how beautiful it is here. This reminds me of some of my favorite games ever, so I'm like really happy. Look, glowflies. Oh my god. I wonder if they borrowed some of the inspiration from a game I'm thinking of. But I wouldn't. There's glowflies everywhere. It really makes me think that they did borrow some inspiration. They didn't copy it by any means, but glowflies in a big cave like this, hell yeah. That's gotta be inspired by that other game. I was thinking of something that isn't Final Fantasy. I mean, everything in this game technically is inspired by a Final Fantasy game in one way or another. Everything is. But I'm talking about another game, one that's not related to this game. This is incredible. Zug Zug! I'm just running around. I'm just like investigating this whole area. This is so beautiful. There's a lookout. I'm glad I did this. Look, look, look. Oh my god. There's a waterfall. This is so pretty. Alright. I'm glad I came down here. Ah! This was worth it. Is this a lookout or do I have to kneel or something? Aha! Sweet! Okay. Well, we found our thing. And I got them into the air. 2 birds and 1 stone. Time is money, friend. I definitely value the time here. Definitely. I still have to. Oh, great. I still have to pick up World of Warcraft again. I so hope that I can. I'm kind of hoping that that's like a Christmas gift, honestly. I hope that somehow it ends up being a Christmas gift. I have to go back and I have to revisit. I have to revisit the goblins. Time is money, friends. Gotta love it.
Hello.
Biggie! Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get WoW again. I need to pick it back up big time. It's something I've been wanting to get back into for years now. Because I played it for like 13 years and then took a big break related to career mostly. And now I'm just like itching to get back in. Hello, how are you, Biggie? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for following. How is your Monday treating you? I'm finally digging my feet into Dawntrail again. This is the second stream I've done with the MSQ. And as you can see, I got a bunch of friends here. Jump on in, Corbin. Oh, wait. No, I need to get a 5-seater. I need a 5-seater. This is not adequate. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, I love Dawntrail. I have so many thoughts on it. I have so many thoughts on it so far, and I haven't even seen that much yet. My first stream was 9.5 hours of Dawntrail MSQ, and I've also been going and doing all the brown quests and the blue quests from each area before I move forward. And it's been a blast. Like, it's kind of what I expected it to be in terms of lots of cutscenes, because we're seeing world development and character development, and we're seeing... Holy shit! Wow! Whoa! Oh my god! Hello, readers! Oh my gosh! What? Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack here! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Hello! Hi! Oh my gosh, everybody! Welcome in! I'm gonna have a heart attack. What in the world? Biggie! I'm gonna die here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I may have had a mild panic attack. Hello, welcome in. Rain Knackerman, We Do Zero, My Kuru, Up in Smoke, welcome back, you cutie. Pagey he, and Biggie. Oh my god, thank you so much. What the heck? I don't deserve you. Oh my gosh. How about them apples? Hi, we do. I love apples. Give me more apples. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Up in Smoke here. Oh, what the heck? Thank you, lovely. Oh my gosh. Wow. What is happening? What? I need to breathe. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Biggie. Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Unkindled Phoenix. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the expanded emotes, you guys. Oh my gosh. Those are those are funny. Those are really funny. I'm looking at these emotes like blah, 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 blah. I could do this. I could make sound effects that kind of make you think about that emote there. Yeah. That's me trying to say the names and the locations out loud here in Dawntrail. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I am Meppermint Pocha. My name originated from a spoonerism of Peppermint Mocha, the best and only hot beverage in the universe that even matters, and it's not even available year-round. I am a new VTuber and a new content creator on Twitch. I started streaming early February, and here we are. I've met amazing people and developed a great community that consists of all of you glorious souls. So welcome in. It's so good to see you. And just to give you background on my experience gaming, Final Fantasy XIV I've played since early February as well. In fact, I started playing this game 4 days after I hit the go live button the first time. So I am still kind of in my mind a Sprout, even though I recently lost it. And oh my gosh, what? Wait a minute. Up in Smoke. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting Biggie Big. I did not just say your name wrong. Biggie Sweats. Thank you for gifting Biggie a sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome in. Warning you. Oh, okay. I like your name. That's a good name. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. The hype train started. I'm going to snooze the ads. Perfect timing for me to snooze those ads so y'all don't get hit with them right away. Oh my goodness, I'm so big. I did. So, no, I'm not going to call them Biggie Wets anymore. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, anyway, my gaming goes back, however. I have so much to tell you before I continue Dawntrail, but we will continue in a moment. I've been gaming since 1999, playing MMOs and lots of different games over the course of all these decades. Wow, I guess 2 decades, over 2 decades, and I bring my love of gaming into Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm so excited to be able to bring it to you on stream. I'm really happy and just truly hyped to be able to share my gaming experience with you and build up this incredible community and meet amazing people like all of you and Biggie. Amazing. You're just amazing. Thank you so much. Wait. Well, you would be wet if you sweat. I mean, isn't that? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, isn't it? Logistically, the sweat would definitely enhance that experience. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not. No, I'm not sus, but I want to say that with the voice to get everybody in trouble with me. Well, you would be wet if you sweat. All right, y'all. No, I don't normally talk like that. It's a going joke between the beans and I. Okay, I'm pure, absolutely pure. I'm innocent and pure. Don't look at me like that. Although I threaten my community with spankings and throwing frozen chicken nuggets at them because, they don't deserve the good kind of chicken nuggets. If they're going to be misbehaving, they're going to be bad. They're going to get chucked with chicken nuggets. Frozen ones. Petrified even. But they still say they're going to eat the damn things. What is going on here? Don't be eating nasty chicken nuggets. Just don't. It's not good for your health. All right, everybody, jump on in. Burn, Bernito, Kiki, and Lularu. Yeah, heck, Lularu! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, lovely. How are you? Oh my goodness, Lularu. Cap, wow. Hey, jump on in. Anybody who wants to jump in, I have enough room. I have enough room for a couple or a few of you. We can. Wait. M word. Oh, you have to choose the M word. Oh, you went with that one. Maleficent. Sounds sexy enough? Did that sound spicy enough? Come on, tell me. I'm ready to hear how much I failed at that. I think the weirdest M word that anybody has given me was mitochondria. Can you imagine trying to say that with a porn voice? Mitochondria. Like, why? Who would even do that? Never mind, I did it. Never mind. I answered that question. Frozen things are, yes, they are, yeah. Yeah, you got a freebie. Consider yourself lucky. That was a freebie. You're welcome. Wait, why are you thanking me? Geez, now they're thanking me for saying nasty M words with the voice. And by the way, it used to be the MOIST word, which I will not say on stream. Because it used to be the MOIST redeem. It used to be that, and people got kind of grossed out and didn't like it, so we decided to have some fun with it. You assume someone, and nobody has used that for my name. Nobody's used that for me to say my own name. Mm-mm. You're not new. Wait a minute. Ariel, you are not new. And you're going to get a spanking for that. And it's not going to be a good kind. It's going to hurt. It's going to cost you. I don't know why y'all think these are good spankings. They're not. I'm genuinely like, I'm going to really lay down the line here. You're getting spanked if you tell me you're new and you're not new. No. Look. How many times am I gonna have to tell you up and smoke? That's not how this works. You're not supposed to volunteer. No. All right, Zanu Hanu says, "You're back already." You did hunt a mature beetle, yes. Not a newly hatched one? No. It's just a big, ugly, marbled shell from a beetle. Yeah, you are still a sprout, but you're not new in the stream anymore. My, this is an exquisite shape. I shall make combs fit for Kijahi. As you can imagine, molting season brings floors covered in fallen feathers. If our coat isn't properly shed, it could be more than just an eyesore. Old feathers can make us sick. That's why a good comb is as essential to us as a good spear. It's also why you deserve a reward that befits your contribution to our health and beauty. Thank you for the gill and the experience. That is definitely a nice reward, I think. It's very fitting. Gray! Hi, Gray! Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? Ponto's emotes right there. Mm-hmm. I need to resubscribe to his channel so I can use them. I love his emotes. They are good. They are so good. All right, taxi. Oh yeah. Well, we're taxiing as much as possible, but I'm not using the space wheel today. Because the space wheel is heckin' huge. And, I mean, if you don't make it into the car, at least you're not taking damage. Don't forget to put your seatbelts on, Beans. Don't forget. Keep your hands inside the car. No, Mommy does not have McDonald's. No, you're going to wait till the next rest stop to go pee. Do not. Do not. Just don't. And no, we're not there yet. You are not new. No, Corbin. No, you're not. You're telling fibs again. You're telling fibs again. This is Okabikbi, the village of all. Those who drive into Kozama Uka's from those who drive into Kozama Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukavu, he lives and works in a house of waters high, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Okay, dyslexic. No, you're not. No, you're not. Shame on you. None of you are sprouts. None of you who are saying you're new are sprouts. No, you're not. You're right here in Dawntrail with me. You're not a sprout. Ooh, just started raining again. Oh, I lost my voice. All right. Not taking the singing seriously at this point. I'm not even trying. I don't know this music well enough to really hum to it. But this music is so catchy. All right, after this line here, we're going to take a break.
What do you want with me?
We're going to take a break after this because the ads are going to play in a minute. Thank you for being here during the ads that play. And they only play up to 3 minutes max. So I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the break and took some time to hydrate and maybe get yourself a snack. I know I took a moment to walk around. I pet my cat and got a drink of water. You've reached the Lahi Music. Heck yeah, Thistle. Let's go. Oh, warning you. Thank you. Yes, we are located on Kraken over on Dynamis. That is our home server for the Meppermint community free company. We just got our medium FC house and super happy about that. All right, so Wook Ivu continues. It goes, huh? What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
I went ahead and answered with his voice because, understandably, coming back into the cutscene, you know, we don't hear him this time.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Yamazu! Hello! Nah, fam, nothing beats Lollyho. I know, right? I love Lollyho. It's such a great greeting. You and Cryo didn't do the greeting. I know, I feel so left out here.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu.
Aww.
Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Uwipo. I almost got it right when I guessed.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Hey, by the way, welcome in, Yamazu. Hope you're having a great Monday.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
I can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
He's so dramatic. I love him.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He just bounces right back. What?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
He needs new feathers.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Uklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo. Huh. That's
We
kind
can
of
leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
All right, who's up for voting for housing in Dawntrail? In the Dawntrail area, right out here.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Aw, Mini Womps, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
The third-rate Promise is making herself useful after all.
Oh, Corbin, I had to see the end room. You can't progress to the MSQ without seeing your end room, or can you? Oh, maybe I could. I had to go back and look, so maybe I was able to skip it. But yeah, I want housing in this area. In this area, I don't want the beach. I want the jungle and caves and waterfalls. I want waterfalls until you get your moon house. No, do you think we'll ever add housing on the moon? That would be interesting. You want housing in all areas of DT, really? I wish. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanahu. Oh, I said that wrong. Okanu. Okehanu. Oh my gosh. We could return to the village first, then head there on foot. I'm sure I'm gonna have these pronunciations down just right after constantly repeating them. I hope so, anyway. Okanu? Okanu? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Okanu wasn't what I was worried about. Okanu wasn't what it was. No, they're saying it Okahanu. They're saying it like that. I've heard the voice actors do it already. And I'm just like, Okahanu? All right. Got it. That's it. Yeah? At least that's what Wuklamat pronounces it as. I think it was Wuklamat. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Diana! Join me! Jump on up! Diana! I offer you a seat. Yay! Wait a minute. Who else is over here? Burnburdito's over there. Let's go pick up Burnburdito. Bean Burrito, the famous Lalafell. That made me bust out laughing randomly in the middle of Garlemald. Never forget. Never forget. I never will. Jump on it. Although you're not a Lalafell anymore, you will always be famous in my eyes. All right, Corbin, jump in. Corbin, come on in. I have a seat. I have a seat. You actually get, yay, there we go. All right, I got my friends. Now, I can't get all my friends, but I got most of you. I think the only one I don't have is Kiki. Kiki, I don't have a seat for you, but at least you can fly. At least you have flight. That is going to make your traveling much easier than mine. That music though. I just realized what the song is derived from. It's a recomposition. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a piano too. All right. Cave Kiki Tola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel so confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot a raw abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Cryo is so helpful. She just takes so much pride in what she does. Oh, look at how the fireflies glow in here. So pretty. Oh, I love this so much. Yeah, I want my housing in a cave. Right, glowflies, so deadly, much fear. Like, where are the deadly things? Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Ooh, a spotting jungle Orabon. Familiar. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Liduanu was looking for. Okay. Oh, that was it. I guess we don't have to click all of them. All right, back in the car. It really is just beautiful here. Now wanting to make part of the FC house inspired by this, but I likely won't do that because of the spoilers. You know, if I were to do it really accurately, it might spoil somebody. An indoor jungle though, what would people think of that? An indoor rainforest. I peeked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Abokisha. Along with Cryo's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Here's good news. One day we'll have to give an account for our life of what we would deserve for our evil. I do have a rule on my channel that says we don't talk about religion, and I'm going to hold to that, and farewell to that person. Anyway, he would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihiana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Waklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must warn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Wook Ivu's waiting hands. Welcome back, Roselia. Welcome back, lovely. Hi, kitty patooties. Welcome back to the vehicle of all vehicles, the one that you don't need seatbelts in, because no matter how high we drop, you're not gonna die. So these vehicles are so overpowered. Southwest. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Oh wait, how do we get up there? Should I bother going up there right now? I don't think I should. I think I'll wait. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can. Welcome, Roselia. How you doing, lovely? That's not really what the music is doing right now, but that's okay. You're very, very tired, but the food turned out really well. First time ever making noodles by hand. Ooh, you know what? Homemade noodles are so yum. My grandma used to be an expert at making homemade noodles and chicken. It was so good. It was so good. It was like something that she would make us specially. I'm proud of you, Roselia. I am. I'm so proud that you made homemade noodles and that they came out so good. All right, I'm turning the music up a little bit here. There we go. Give you a little more of a cozy, chill, like midnight lullaby. Your sister's godmother used to make spätzle, and that was your favorite food for a long while. Homemade noodles and dumplings are top tier. Absolutely. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I think I did. I took German for a while. And that looks like a German word, but if it's not, please do feel free and correct me. You haven't had a German class since the mid-90s? Same. It's been that long. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. Uyuipo, yeah. Okay, what of the Abokisha? Oh, these words, man. It is German? Ah. I thought so. I saw that A, and I'm like, all right, hold on. That's familiar. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Wee Weepo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okehanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Blah, 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 blah. You could always pull what the crows in a hat in time do, and just say, I could. I'm just going to take a little bit of a 70 gil shortcut right now. And by the way, Kinky, I don't know if I thanked you earlier, but thank you for activating the FC buffs. Thank you for doing that. Gathering the Wee Weepo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wookie Voo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Wee Weepo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, but it was like snuffing out a candle. Well, he's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now, we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. I changed the FC buffs because I'm traveling and I need to save myself some gil. Yeah. I don't want to spend 2,000 gil for a teleport. And I am leveling my Dragoon while I do the MSQ. So during the MSQ stream, I have the buffs on that I want to use. And then I'll go back over to crafting buffs later when I'm done. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Oh, okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, lovely. That Rothgar reminds you of that scene from Kung Pao. I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Oh, it's that. It's this music again. Oh my.
Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? That the rivers are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okehanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kawana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what, quote-unquote, needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand.
Good afternoon, Lady Mustang. The Rothgar reminds you of that scene. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I think I thought I fell behind on chat, but I did not. Anyway, it sounds like a Kawana. Accidentally hit enter. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. Blah, blah, training. Blah. I'm trying to give him an accent and it's not working. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook-Ivu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihiana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook Lamat, as our guest of honor. Huh, me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wook Lamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuwakli. Kozanuwakli? No, that's not no. Kozanuwaki, where the sacred likeness of Kizaihi is ensconced. Oh my god. What I'd like to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wook-Ivu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook-Ivu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Good luck making it to We'll make it to Yeah, we'll make it to Jump over here. Come over to this spot in Who is Oh, wants you to bring a feather. Am I winning? I am. I'm winning, Darkly. Darkly, thank you so much for those fuzzy socks. Thank you for that gift from Throne. I appreciate you so much. You love Wook-Ivu. It's Wook-Ivu. And I'm saying it with the worst American accent ever. As Liduanu says, Kozanuwiki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the Stride of the Sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kizaihi. Y'all, I just realized something. I need to go get my chocobo. I'm a chocobo stabled. I forgot about it. Why don't I have it with me? Yes! I didn't receive them yet. They are definitely being processed still, but thank you. Thank you for that. I will update you as soon as I get them. My feet will be so happy. Alright, wait, yeah. Chocobo stable. Right, I was squirreling there for a second. Tend to my chocobo. Fetch it out. Alright, there we go. Now I've got to go back. Alright, I have to hydrate really quick. Give me a sec. All right, we're on our way to, we have to survey the designated area and defeat any hostile wildlife. I'm getting 0 EXP for kills. That's okay, because I'm going to be doing dailies on Dragoon until I'm caught up. Wait a minute. No, I need this car, huh? Yep. That was funny. Corbin can't ride that little mount. Basil, hello. I get 0 because I'm in a party with people who were higher level than me, and it doesn't balance out. Yep, nope, I'm not getting any combat experience, but I'm not complaining. I get a lot of experience from the quest turn-ins and from doing daily, so I don't mind at all. And I still have the Road to 90 buff, although it's halved right now. The Road to 90 is halved from 90 to 100 from what I hear. Alright, jump on in. Maybe. I didn't, no, I did not get EXP from the, one of those wasn't MSQ mob, or maybe it was. I thought they were, I thought only one of them was. We'll stop and kill something and I'll tell you if I get experience or not. I'm getting a lot of experience discovering areas. Yeah, I'm gonna find a mob. Why does it feel like there aren't enough mobs out here? All right, let's try this. Whoops. You know, I'm not gonna lose experience if you hit it. As long as we're in a party, you're still gonna get experience, even if you don't lay a finger on it. Yeah, okay, it is just MSQ mobs. You were right. You were right. Well, that is definitely good. It's good to know, huh? Jump in, Birdito. But I wonder why the MSQ mobs are 0 EXP. That's kind of interesting. Maybe they did that. I don't know why they would do that. Wooklamont standing here facing this thing with an axe is so funny. It looks pretty dead, Wooklamont. You could move on. You could come with me. You're tired? I hear that. You should go take a nap. Or go to sleep. Or, you know, hydrate. Yep, don't forget foods. I forgot about my food. Thank you. I did. I'll eat my buff food. There we go. Oh yeah, and I forgot to summon my chocobo after I brought it out. You're so good at English, you used the word twice. I do that all the time. Jump on in, cuties. Oh, Emerald! Join the party! Oh my goodness. I see you there. You were I could barely see you there because like your head was like poking out. Should I probably get the whale out? Should I just get the whale out? I think it might be time to use the whale. Just eat dinner though? Okay, well, you don't have to go to bed. Move around. Go on a walk. That might help wake you up a little bit. Right, I'm glad you like that sea house, right? I love it. I love it. I love seeing y'all come and go and enjoy it. That makes me really happy. And as I decorate it more, it'll become even more cozy for all of you, all of you cuties. And speaking of which, if you can't afford to buy a room and you're in the FC and you've been, you know, you're somebody who's been pretty active on stream and stuff, and, you know, just somebody that I actually talk to, then I would be happy to cover your room cost. So Buklama says, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kigzaihi. Kigzaihi. Oh, what did I do to that word? The Hanu deity of the harvest. Even her sacred images are woven with reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia on Eider. All right, I'm going with the second one. Let's choose the second one there. Because that is so true. One of the ancients' creations? It is possible a vestigial memory of that time endured. A subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kigzaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tyrol by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuanu? He's wanting to show the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. You gotta spend time on your alt. Yeah, so you can get your room. You might go take a nap. Your allergies. Aw, no, Kinky. Aw, Kinky, do take a nap if you need it.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
No! Don't kill him!
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's what you want.
No! No, you better not. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Get him! Ah! Ooh, she's strong.
Everything into that blow.
Looks like you're gonna need a mentor.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh, he's really evil. I don't like him. I don't like Bakul Jaja. Wow! Like, mean motherfucker. Jeez, oh Pete. Ooh, are we gonna fight him? Are we
Your
gonna fight him
brilliant plan was
finally?
to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Are we finally gonna do some combat? Are we really? I'm excited.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
All right, the ads are gonna start in a few minutes, just as a heads up. And all I need to know is this gonna take me into an extended cutscene? I don't know. I don't want y'all to miss this.
Hello.
Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Calm
Coffee
yourself,
Cheesecake, I
chosen
love
one.
your name.
If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
I love your name.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
I guess we're not gonna fight him yet. That's disappointing. I want to fight him. Clearly, he's a major antagonist. I just want to beat him up.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Not gonna lie, Wood.
Talk
What
to
is-
us, third
what
promise.
is-
You're not dying, are you?
I've seen a lot of people talk about Bakul Jaja like that. And
It'll
I'm
take
like,
more than that
oh?
to kill me.
Oh? Eh? What?
So, are we having this festival or not?
Oh, but yeah, apparently a lot of people would. And I'm just like, oh? Ooh. Wow.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Why are people so thirsty for Buffoon Jaja? I want to know. I want to know too. Have I seen that Bakul Jaja baby girl sweater? Yeah, I follow her. But I've somehow avoided spoilers so far. So I knew what he looked like, but I didn't know anything about why she loves him or ships her character off with him or whatever. I've tried to avoid spoilers. I look forward to reading more of her tweets now that I'm here. In Dawntrail, I feel like I could finally look at that and not be completely spoiled. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Wait a minute. Oh, look, a squirrel. Was there a squirrel? Wait, what? Where? Where? Oh, hold on. I missed it. It's a voice stick. Oh, okay, yeah, I could see the appeal in the voice. Yep, I could definitely see the appeal in the voice, and the actor's pretty cute. I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks the actor that plays Bakul Jaja is cute. He's cute. Would. Totally would. But I don't know about that. Two-headed y'all need Heidelin. People yearn for strong, menacing, scaly husbandos. Wow. So descriptive. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kylie! See, I remember. There's also people who like Zoraja. Yeah. Dang it, tried to sidetrack me. Oh my gosh. Well, it worked temporarily. It did work for a moment, for an instant. I mean, you can't. Technically, the Kugane Squirrel command is like it's still relevant, but not really because I officially scaled the entire tower yesterday. I officially did Kugane Tower all the way to the top. It was a miracle. Without Ihihana, life feels so empty. Okay, I have to type this out. Oh my goodness. Oho Kali. Okay. Oho Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Oh, Kari! But for real, back to Lurker prepping the rest. Aw, good night, sweet bean. Thanks for being here tonight. Okay, the ad break started. I will be right back. Hello, cuties. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around during the ad break. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had a chance to get a drink and a snack and give yourself a hug while you're at it. All right. Thanks, Darkly. Thank you. Hi, Mads.
I'll give you a hug.
Mads just gave me a hug. He normally says something sus, and he comes in and he looks at me and he goes, I'll give you a hug. Gosh dang it, Mads. That wasn't sus at all. That wasn't sussy. Caldanon, you are not new, but now you are going to be spanked. And not in a good way. It's gonna hurt. You have been warned. I will inflict pain and suffering. I'm so Thank you, Kimmy. Oh my gosh, your girl, I'm real. Okay, your girl, I'm real. I'm not gonna spank you because you're not telling me you're new when you're not new. Yeah, I will not ever have to spank your girl, I'm real, because she's like, she would never fib to me and say that she's new when she's not new. Because she's just cool like that. Like, she knows that I would never. Right? Huh? All right, I'm sorry, you girl. I had to, because you farted. You came in and farted. That was funny. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. This is a dispirited, not even despondent, but dispirited Hanu. Let's see. Oh wait, I could just scroll up and chat, right? Yep. You would never. See? That's what I'm talking about. Everybody should like fear the spankings that I inflict, because I'm a terrifying, powerful Mikote. Look at those muscles. Look at that intimidating stature. God damn it, I'm a terrible liar. Okay. Oh, Kali! The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. You're scared? I instill the fear of Mikotes in you all. Yeah. See? Look at those muscles. Absolutely everything to fear here. Look at the smile. Oh, God. Tarudin. Hello, Tarudin. How you doing? So much has been taken from us. Why even try? Oh, my God. That's not what I did not mean to flex at that. Oh, God. I did not mean to flex at the poor mournful Hanu. Trying to sleep but already woke up. No! Oh, Kali! What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. It's good seeing these Hanu get excited again. Not flexing at every problem like a proper Mandeville man, but I didn't use the one and only emote that really counts as a proper flex. I used the generic one. Let's see, is this one upstairs? No, I don't think it is. Nope, it's right there by the boat, by the ship. By the ship float? Yeah. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. You made it to Shadowbringers. Just gotta say, the first Aetheryte area is so pretty and so far your favorite place. Which one did you go with first? Oh, Crystarium? Are you talking about the Crystarium city? It's really pretty. You still think it's a little weird that a bunch of the bird guys apparently didn't know what their whole ritual with the boat was about, but the random Roth on the edge of the village knew exactly what was up. That is pretty weird, isn't it? Like, how come? How did the Roth know all that, and yet the Hanu had no clue? Like, what?
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Valid, but I think they all forgot. Didn't they all forget all the Hanu? I mean, I get one.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But
He
this
didn't
is not
forget.
its only meaning.
Wookie Vu didn't forget. No, Wookie Vu didn't forget. He knew what he knows what the tradition is. Or what? Wait, or was it the other? Or was it the other Rothgar? I'm already like confused now at this point because
It
I
is
thought
also
knew.
an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful
Like
friendship.
Wookie Vu already knew, right? He didn't forget.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Yeah, that's true. I think that's true. You think it speaks more to the fact that sometimes outsiders don't fear asking the questions that the natives are supposed to know or take for granted. While living in a place where this quest is based, you know how easy it is to forget it. That's also valid. Oh my gosh.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
I just want to apologize in advance for my terrible attempt at actually pronouncing these names. I am actually doing my best, but sometimes I get a little tongue-tied.
Ready and...
What? They're so cute.
I can get used to this.
They're so cute. Look at them.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
They squished him in there. Maybe they shrank him.
Well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Oh, wow. He said that so fast that I did not catch how he said it. Kozanuaki. Okay.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
That was so pretty. That was so pretty. Oh my gosh, everything's green and healthy now. I love this. That is amazing. Look at that. Look at the transformation. All the patties are doing well. Oh, you mean nowadays many people don't know why we do a lot of the holy days anymore either. They're just happy that there's a reason to celebrate it, like fireworks on New Year's to scare off evil spirits. Yeah, we don't just forget, but many people who do remember don't teach, don't pass the knowledge down, the knowledge of the, all the history. I fixed No, I didn't fix it. Woklamat fixed it. She did it. All I did was cheer her on. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
She did. She cut the trees for the wood like a lumberjack, and I picked up a rock. Yeah, pretty much.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
What is he doing? What? How? It was that easy? No way. What?
Isn't that wonderful?
No. My cup.
What?
Lamat's competition.
You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's all he had to do.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Tech Bro has tech solution science.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Aha, okay. That would definitely help.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, but at least he's a cute nerd. He's a very cute nerd.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Those glasses are great.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same
What
result.
a fluff his hair. Aww.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Well, yay, at least we both got our stones.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
How did she just pronounce that? To the Yola? I've been saying that wrong.
Thank you for having us.
Didn't know.
I look forward to seeing you all again.
Pouring a liquid is a lot less fun. Yeah, but the journey to the liquid, that had to be fun, right? To the Yola, that's how I pronounced it, but she didn't say it quite like that. Like she laid heavy pronunciation on different syllables than I did.
These are interesting times indeed.
It was the it was the syllable emphasis that differed. I've been putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong parts of the word, but getting the vowels correct. At least there's that. At least I got those
The
right.
concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
I do not like him. Is he fixable? Can we fix him? I don't want to fix him, but you know, with all these people going all hot over Galua Jaja, maybe he's fixable. Maybe he can be fixed. Oh, okay, yeah, no, don't spoil me. No spoilers. That's just me thinking out loud. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wook Ivu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Liduanu, it warms my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Lihihana and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Jabalyavti. Yep. You would fix him? That is extremely, extremely sus. All right, now remember, if I take up your Uber service, we can't fly. You can't fly me. We have to go there on foot. But where is the quest at? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, we have to go to... Oh, my gosh, we have side quests. We have side quests. We're not allowed to leave this area yet. Well, I mean, you are, but I'm not. We're going to take on the browns and the blues and get these done. Wanderer's Palace Hard back in ARR has all 3 Mamulja tribes. I just hiccuped. Obviously, the Blessed Siblings boss. Oh, wow. I never noticed. That's crazy. Okay, I have hiccups. This sucks. I know there's like a ton of side quests. We're not going anywhere yet. Hey, it's the corn servant again. We keep finding this little guy. He's so cute.
My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tyrol, I trust. As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance, and as yet, I lack the strength to make myself seen. I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them.
Yeah, I don't know if I give it at the right voice. It's tiny, therefore it squeak. Corn! It is the corn. Okay, what? You like him. His jokes are always so corny. I see what you did there. You love the corn. Oh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in the recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough.
I see. She requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, that should suffice.
My word! Is all this dried corn for me? It will be many moons before I could hope to diminish such a bountiful store, all in one hand. A bountiful store in one handful. And the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled.
She seemed quite taken with the dried corn. That as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger must well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again.
More coin. Oh, thank you for the lurk, lovely. I saw that you had to leave the party. Have a good night if I don't see you before I end the stream today. And thank you for the lurk, Emerald, as well. Okay. I'm a little turned around. Oh, where could he be? You there! You look fierce enough to brave the untamed wilds. Please, I'm in dire need of help. A friend of mine journeyed southwest to Cave Kikitola a while ago and still hasn't returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. While it's likely he simply lost track of time staring at the rainbow moss, I keep thinking about all the beasts skulking about. Please check up on him for me, if only to set my heart at ease. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. I wager no other Hanu will be nearby, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Okay, I gotta go up. I don't know if I'm going to need the 4-seater mount right now, but I'm gonna pick up my friends anyway and offer them a ride. Where are you going? Hey, that was one of them. That was one of my friends. Bernardino. I'm offering a taxi today. I will save them all the trouble. Ooh, Stardew time. Have fun. Oh, Corbin is AFK. Probably sleeping like a little bean. He's probably really tired. Kinky, where did Kiki go? I think we lost Kiki. All right, zooming out. We have to go south. Can't remember where. Oh, wow. It looks like we're going that way. Okay. On our way. You should take a drink of water while we're running around. Ah, these waters get more beautiful every time I come. Sensing a distracted prey, creatures move in for the kill. Oh. The enemy! The enemy arrives! Alright. I'm not going to be able to AoE those. I'm used to having jobs that have more AoE than this. Aha, there we go. What was that noise? Can't I gaze at the moss in peace? Wait, you helped us bring back Ihihana. You're a friend of Wuklamot, yes? What are you doing in this cave? Fiends? Here? Oh, I didn't even hear them until the commotion was nearly over. I owe you thanks for your courage. And now that my reverie has been broken, I should return to my friend. He must be worried sick. What are you doing over here? What's happening over here? What's happening? What is over here in this spot? I don't see anything. It's a little nook. What? I saw you jumping over here. I had to come check it out. Oh, I already got it, apparently. Yeah, apparently I already got this one. Oh yeah, I got this one earlier. I ran all the way through the cave. Wait, why am I doing that? We could just teleport back. I'm a little lazy, just a little. Lapsin Ninja. Darkly, are you here? Are you here? I didn't see you. You really are a sneaky ninja. Oh my gosh. You're not here yet? Waiting till oh, right. That's right. Your mean isn't over here. I remember. He returned. He looks slightly unsettled, but none the worse for wear otherwise. That cave is where we gather the rainbow moss used in our medicines. It has long been held sacred as a healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. I haven't been since the Great Storm and was worried that perhaps it had suffered damage in the floods. I am glad to hear that nothing has changed. But more than anything, I'm glad my friend returned safely. Had you not come along, the day may have been much darker. Yara! Yara Bean! It's a Yara Bean! Okay, I have a little cat on my desk wanting me to pet him, so I have to take a moment here. I'm not allowed to ignore my cat. He would be very upset at me, deeply distraught. Oh, what are you doing, cutie? Hi. Oh, he's being such a cutie, but he's bonking my microphone and stuff. I'm gonna have to put him down soon. Aw, what a good boy. What a good baby. He's by my mic, but you can't hear him because he's extremely quiet. Baby. Okay, come on. No. You're not going behind my monitor. You're not going behind my keyboard. There, go up on the back of my chair. There you go. Okay. All right. I had to move the cat. Oh my goodness. All right. You know, are we doing this? Because the only thing... Oh, wait, no. I have it. Wait. We're doing doggos here. We're gonna pull out our doggo mounts. There we go. Yeah, we got our doggos out. I was gonna take the fat cat out, but then I realized, wait a minute, why am I doing that when I have a dog? Dogs. We love our dogs. Doogs. Doogs. That's so cute though. Yes. Must doggo. Right. Yep. So cute. Heckin' precious. Can't help it. I kind of wish we had more cats in the game, but I love dogs too, so I'm absolutely like loving these mounts. The wolf and the Shiba are so cute. All right, we're going to this brown quest next. Why, those stout legs, like a towering tree. Those rippling arms, like gnarled branches. Might you lend me your strength for a simple hunt? The storm left more than destruction in its wake. Fearsome beasts now infest the forest, and their culling is an unending task. Reports tell that a trio of Uats has been sighted lurking near the docks to the east. Easy prey for the likes of you. Might you exterminate them so we can once again travel the waters in safety? Jump on in. Ah, Yara. Jump in. I shall give you a ride to our next location. Ooh, we have a long way to go for that one. All right. You don't have to jump in. I'm going to get on this one now. This is my favorite mount right now. This is the cutest. This is the second cutest mount. I think the capybara is cuter. He's calling you tall? Uh-huh, I am. I am tall. I am towering. Don't look at my slide bar, my height slider bar. I'm the tallest of talls. We have to cross the river again. Fun. What animal mount is this? This is called this is called the Tiatia? I don't know how to pronounce that. This is it. Its name meaning the sound of playing in the treetops in Gibral. This herbivorous beastkid is capable of gliding impressive distances owing to the skin it stretches between its wrists and ankles. Fiercely territorial, it is known to attack even large predators using the blade-like cartilage protruding from the side of its hands. It was a gift. This was given to me from a viewer. And from what I understand, it takes thousands of fates to be able to afford to buy it. Or, you know, come up with like 50 million gil on the market board. If there's one on the market board. Usually, I'm sure these sell fast once they're posted. So, like, it's hit or miss, but it's a sugar glider, and yeah, it's a crazy grind. Yeah. Oh, Graham Cracker, thanks, lovely bean. I hope that you're having a good Monday evening. It takes an ungodly amount of grind. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. Whoops. I mean, kind of like the Black Angel Wings, right? The Black Angel Wings are that rough of a grind too. There's so many fates that you have to do. But the Black Angel Wings, I don't have those, so I can't one way or another say, oh, that's so hard to get, because I haven't even tried yet. I'm missing some of my skills, I swear. I still have to adjust my Dragoon bars. Alright. Okay. Alright, cuties. Yeah, bro, just the other day, Burbernita was a Lalafell. And now he's giving it to the ways of the toll. What shall we do? Whoops. Well, we'll go back that way for starters, but... 50 million gil, but by the time you get 50 million gil, I think that you could get 50 million gil a lot faster than the time it takes to grind 50,000 gemstones. Still grinding the fates when you can. That's a good idea. Do it whenever you're waiting on queues and stuff. Do it when you don't have anything else to do. Or when we do fate grinds, eventually our fate grinds are going to lead out to, like, this part of the map, but for now, My fate grinds on streamers stuck in Endwalker. You tried soloing fates, but it made your brain come out your ears. No! Oh no! No! But yeah, it's a great mount. It's a great mount, and if you love to grind for for rare things that not everybody has, and you feel like it's worth your time, then go for it and do it. All right, the ad break is up. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you for sticking around. I went ahead and grabbed a really quick snack and some water while I was gone. Hope you enjoyed that break and took some time for yourself too. Oh, all right, the river. You like grinding fates when you want something mindless to do. That's valid. It is also more enjoyable to do fates when you're listening to like someone stream or your voice chat with some friends or you know, a YouTube video playing in the background or some podcast or something. I like to do that. Fates are in kind of a funky spot where they're a bit of a paid solo, but almost too fast once you have a couple of people working together. That would be a little frustrating, I think. Not very balanced. Put the extended Lord of the Rings trilogy on, right? That's a good idea. Okay. Aw, you're so cute. Yara disappeared behind the quest marker there. Ah, the mighty hunter returns. Have the Uits been reduced to shredded vines? That's very specific, isn't it? I knew you would be equal to the task. I will spread word that the docks are open for safe passage. The great storm affected all life in the forest, washing away what was and leaving behind only uncertainty. There are many seldom traveled roads where desperate fiends still lurk. With the collapse of the Great Stairs, we've taken to using the waterways and other uncommon routes to get from place to place until the repairs are complete. That day cannot come too soon. Until then, however, we must make do. Thank you for your bravery. Alright, there's another brown quest over here. The new wall has a table on top of the tree? Yes, it does. Yeah, we have a medium FC house with that wall on it, and I love it so much. It is a great design. Oh, Kali, might you have a spare moment to lending a helping hand? With the reeds sprouting more vigorously than ever, the time has come to repair our weathered roofs. However, wet reeds will not do. Not at all. Nope, they must first be thoroughly dried or the roofs are likely to collapse at the first drop of rain. I ask that you collect the freshly cut reeds, placed near a building to the east, and deliver them to Kozanuwaki, where the gentle breeze shall dry them. Help us with this task, and I promise you will be satisfied with your reward. Yeah, it's really cute. The small walls have 1 table and chairs. The medium has 2 tables and 6 chairs. And I actually don't know how many are on the large. I should probably go climb my neighbor's house and find out because they have one. That's a large sized wall. You're Wuklamot's companion, aren't you? Kigzahi smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kigzahi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they've fallen to the ground. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lunahali at the shrine. Got tongue-tied. Bundle of freshly cut reeds. All right. Oh, all the way down there. Okay. You saw that you could get things in a house to get bonuses to crafting? Yeah, the crafting room seems to have something else that you have no clue what it's for. That's not the crafting room. That's the workshop, and that is for airships and submarines, airships and submersibles, and they are different because they're crafted. They're crafted with a ton of resources. It requires somebody with the correct craft to be able to make them, and then once all the parts are crafted and put together to make, the object, then you could send it out like a retainer to do trips that bring back cool shit like rare resources. So yeah, that's what that's for. Now the crafting room is not what it might sound like. When I set up a crafting room in our FC house, it will be upstairs. Well, upstairs, it's either going to be in a basement or an attic. I'm not sure which. And yeah, I don't know when I'm getting to that. I only have one crafting table right now, and that is for, I think it's for alchemy or weaving. I think it's alchemy. Tarudin, oh my god, thank you, love. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kinky got together and helped crafted one last night. So this would be our second part. Oh wait, or are you talking about your FC? Never mind. Ignore me. I was talking about my thing, and I realized that the context was lost when you said that you made one. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, so the airships are really cool. And I definitely have Kiki to thank for crafting the first one. Or the first piece. There was a lot of resources involved in that. I was really surprised. Alright, we have to go all the way over there? Oh my gosh. That's so far over. Alright, we're going that way. The furnishings to give the bonuses are eventual goals for the house as a whole, not things you need to plan for. Nope, you are not going to need them in your personal room unless you just feel like going and getting them all. Getting them all for yourself. I mean, if it takes me a lot of time to do and you're in a rush to get those, then who knows? Maybe it'd be worth making them for yourself. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to have some FC mates and friends of mine help out with the creation of said tables. They're actually really cool. That each station matches its inherent job, and I love how that aesthetic is. I went into somebody's large FC house, and there were all the crafting tables in one room, and they positioned like the NPCs that you could use, like the vendors. They positioned them like actual NPCs at each station. It was great. So it looked like, oh look, come over to this table and there's the mender. You wrote already in the Discord that you could sell one of the parts that you'll make. Taruda, we'll probably craft one. We'll probably just craft it. If it's craftable and my friends are capable of it, then we'll just craft. I have to spend the gil on helping people get rooms in FC, and I'm still decorating it, and I don't think I'm gonna have all that gil. To get stuff that they can craft instead. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not worried about quick money. I'm really not. That is not my sole intent and focus in this game. Eventually, I'm gonna care more about gil. But for now, that is not my end all be all, and it doesn't worry me. The day will come where I have time to focus on that. Ooh, it's another lookout! Yay! Look. I love lookouts. Whoops. All right. Oops. I had Burn Bonita targeted. That would do it. Don't target your friend when you're trying to do this. The lookout thing. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Aw, Lady Mustang, thank you so much for that. I will definitely let you know. But when it comes to crafting, the workshop stuff is already in queue. The part that we're working on creating now in the workshop at the FC house is already in queue. It's sitting there floating in its little bubble. Kijahi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kijahi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in his role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Anuanu and and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Okay, so we're going to teleport back there. You craft them and put them on an MB and hope they sell fast. The only bad part is that it's 600k at the moment, and somebody will buy it. Somebody will buy it. New FCs are most likely looking for exactly that, so it'll sell. Apparently, there's quite a demand for those parts because people do make a lot of money with those submersibles. Have you finished? Yes? Oh, thank you. Our homes will be all the safer for your efforts. I suppose you're wondering why I had you carry the reeds all the way across the forest. Well, Kozaniwaki means land of the arid shrine in our tongue. Legends say that so soothing is the breeze near the shrine that Kijahi once rested its tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and our roofs patched, our homes will be better fortified against the elements. And for that peace of mind, any price is worth paying. So here is your just reward. So much experience from doing these little quests. In NA, with 3 of them on money making, you make a few $100,000 each day. Nice. That's cool. Welcome back. Was Luna Hali impressed with your offering? Yes, I can feel Kizali's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruit offered to Kijahi becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kijahi sweep ill fortune from your path. Yay! Yay! I unlocked a Mintier. I'm happy. Now I have a little more speed. A tiny bit more speed. Ah! Okay. Is that upstairs? I think it is. Wait, or is it down here? Alright. Yep, gotta go upstairs for that one. Welcome, honored visitor. Thanks to your efforts, the reeds grow robust, and at last I can make reed dumplings again. Oh, they're every bit as delicious as I remember. Although I want nothing more to eat until my belly bursts, I've saved a batch for those who are planning the reconstruction of the Great Stairs. I'm much too full to make such a journey, however. Might you deliver them in my stead? Surely my friends will be glad to receive them for the very woman who revitalized Okanu's festive spirit. Thank you, thank you. They could be found working hard near the flight of wee wingless. Hurry, before the dumplings cool. Dumplings? What if I want to eat them? What if I don't want to give them away? I'm hungry. Alright, where to? Oh, okay. Yeah, where to? Oh. Oh, that's way down there. Okay. I guess I can't jump out. Enjoying your time in Brazil after the carnival? I am. I love this so much. This is hands down absolutely my favorite area in the game, besides lavender beds, which I'm a forest goblin, so I love forests. Give me rainforests, give me any kind of forest, and I'm in my element. I just love to be there. And this is beautiful. The music is amazing, catchy and energetic, and I love it. I'm glad you like it. What part are you at? Or did you finish the oops. Did you finish the MSQ already, or are you still working on it? That's why your house is in lavender beds? Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful place, huh? I love it. I'm kind of hoping they add housing in this area later on when they do add another house expansion. You're on rating? Oh. Oh. So you're already raiding. That's cool. Are you raiding ultimates, or are you working on Savage Prog? What are you doing with that? I'm wanting to put a static together, but my health got in the way, so I'm going to take a break from that idea and approach it later on. But I'm thinking a casual static. I don't want anybody coming in and flexing their abnormal muscles. Trying to, it's not going to be a flex fest. It's going to be chill. We're all going to be a bunch of normal people doing normal things and just having fun. Oh, I recognize you. You travel with Wook Lamont, yes? Have you come to see our progress on the Great Stairs? I'm going to give you piping hot reed dumpling, even though I really wanted to eat it. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Oh, how long has it been since I last smelled that heavenly aroma? When the reeds sprouted big and tall, we had cause to celebrate often, and it was a common scent in Okanu. To have these delivered by one who helped those days to return is a great honor indeed. If I need an OT, you can help. Hey, I would be glad to take you up on that when we get the group together. I haven't put up an official post in a Discord server for people to sign up with yet, but again, that's just because my health has been on a front burner for me, and I'm still working on that. I have a lot of things going on with my health that are going to probably unpredictably take me away from the static at times. So I want to be at my best when we do it. Off tank. Yeah, off tank, secondary tank. Yep. You'll flex with your floor tank skills. I love it. Muscles. I did. I said muscles. I don't know why I said it like that. What is... Thank you, Coffee. I am actually working on it, and my doctor is working with me, and I think I'll be okay. Yep, I do. The last 5 days have been really brutal, but I think I'm on the mend. This project will cause my feathers to fall out one by one, mark my words. Where do we even begin? Well, have a dumpling. That'll make you happy. Have a yummy dumpling. Lonu Ali has made her famous dumplings. These are just what I needed. Such a large undertaking makes one so very hungry. With my energies restored, I've come to a realization. Our reed problem required a perspective of visitors to solve, so perhaps we should consult artisans from other clans for advice on how to repair the Great Stairs. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You should do that. Those are some big heckin' stairs, and they're all over the place. It's important to put health as main priority, else it just causes problems in the future. True. It's best not to shrug off symptoms of things as getting old. That is my lesson from all this. Oh, Gwani! Apologies, but this area is still impassable. Have a dumpling. I just love going around and giving these guys dumplings. You brought reed dumplings. Just as I was about to keel over from hunger, a kind soul appears from the wilderness to save me. This passage is of great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Okahanu. With delicious dumplings to fuel me, I can now tackle this problem with renewed energy. We have 4 quests left after this one. And by the way, hi Mighty Squirrel. Hello, cutie. But yeah, my streams are going to be shorter too. Rather than doing 15-hour streams, which was really hard on me, I'm going to be doing like 6-hour streams, which are much more feasible. And speaking of, I've been on almost 6 hours. It's actually closing in on the time. Thank you for delivering the dumplings. I hope they give my friends the energy to complete the daunting task ahead of them. Reed dumplings are considered delicacy among the Hanu, and for good reason. I would like nothing more than to make a batch for our other wingless brethren who aid with the rebuilding, but I realize that not all peoples love their flavor as we do. But that doesn't mean I can't send a different gift to show my appreciation. I intend to send a nice haul of fish their way. You don't seem the type to munch on reeds either, so I've prepared something else for your reward. Cold, hard coin. Thank you for the cold, hard coin. Yes, I like coin. I will take it. Whee! All right, so I'm going to pick up the blue quest. Then we'll come back out here tomorrow. Let's do more Dawntrail MSQ tomorrow. It'll start at 4 p.m. Eastern. If you're wondering what time zone I'm on, 4 p.m. Eastern time, and the stream will go anywhere for 4 to 6 hours, depending on how I feel. But I'm feeling pretty good, so I think it'll be a good stream. Does it sound very tasty? The reeds really don't sound very tasty, but I mean, I wouldn't be against some salmon or something. I love salmon. Okayi. I give up. This is the best way to end a stream. Mispronounce everything. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wuklamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It is customary among the winds chosen to save their molted feathers and to present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okahanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task, if you're willing. Nahanchi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Alright, so that's where we're leaving that quest. We're going to pick up that quest to finish it tomorrow, as well as Leap into the Unknown, Reading the Room, and Secrets of the Wind.